the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the one spot.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's the Celtics now. Tatum dishes to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Now, here's Tucker. Embiid with the screen on Smart. Inside, Embiid kicks to Melton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Another three for Philadelphia.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Harden against Smart. Harden scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Horford sets a screen for Smart. Harden against Horford. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. McDaniels comes in for P.J. Tucker. Korkmaz checked in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Green by McDaniel. Down low. And Tatum over to help. Pass to McDaniels. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics passing it around. And here is Horford. Outside Tatum. With the drive. Dedmon with the block. And there's the pass to Korkmaz. And here's Maxey, guarded by Smart. Back to Korkmaz. Left side, Tatum. Launches it. Tatum with another miss. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey. Beyond the arc. The 76ers with another miss. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Horford sets a screen for Williams. Outside, Horford passes it to Tatum. Outside, Horford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, this is an example of Al Horford's such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
So Horford gets 2.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Harden with it. To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Good work defensively by Horford.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he's surprised himself with the miss.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And some added toughness on the roster, something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Nobody near Milton. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Milton. Stolen by Tucker. Gallinari with the steal. Brown the pass to Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got his first points of the game.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
In the corner, it's Harris. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Embiid with the screen on Williams. They grabbed their own miss, and Tucker has it in the corner. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Derek White's checked in for Brown, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Smart. George with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job. Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
Tucker a screen. Milton with the ball. Now guarded by Gallinari. Good on the triple. Tucker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Gallinari. The trade. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gallinari's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Milton. No points in the game yet for him. Wide open. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Tucker.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Brogdon. And he banks in the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Embiid the screen to the inside. Stolen by Brogdon. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. White against Melton. Gallinari with a screen for White. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, Gallinari a scorer at heart, but how about the unselfishness? Perfectly sets up his open teammate.
Good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now.
That's his first personal foul.
Celtics leading by 9.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's Dedmon. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. And so White will bring it up for Boston. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 24 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Grant Williams taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Williams. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to McDaniels from deep three-point range, and they recover it. Dedmon kicks to McDaniels. Back to Dedmon, goes back up, and the layup is good. Dedmon's got his first bucket in this one.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
76ers, 21. The Celtics, 33.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Boston leading by 12. On the court right now for the Celtics. Smart is the point. White is on the wing. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. And it's Williams at the 5. And that's going to be a travel. Philadelphia shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Milton the pass to Tucker. And here's Melton. Back to Tucker. Here's the 3. That shot is off. Now Boston takes it the other way.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Smart deciding where to go with it. Clock at 4. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams kicks to Tatum. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Tatum's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Boston. Embiid with a screen on Smart. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Now here's Smart. Here's Horford. And the layup's good off the glass. Horford's got 6.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Embiid. He has 5. Milton the pass to Embiid. Tatum with it. Picked up by Harris. Tatum drives in. Melton against White. Williams has a screen for White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
There's the pass to Tucker. Back to Milton. Passes to Tucker. Here's Milton. Poked away. From deep. Tucker can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 18.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Brown comes in for White, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. Now, here's Brogdon. Here's Williams. Makes it off the glass. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And here comes Horford leading the fast break, and the dunk by Brown.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Tucker can't get it to go.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Trains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Melton finds Tucker. Embiid the screen. Harris with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Milton. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Brogdon. Defended by Milton. Picked by Horford. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Gallinari comes in for Al Horford. And Grant Williams is subbed in for Jason Tatum. Gallinari wide open. The three-pointer, no good. Brogdon against Harden. Maxey looking it over. From outside, off the mark. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He delivered 9. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. We've got Dwayne Dedmon. Harrell is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
For three, Brogdon. It's good from long range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
McDaniels kicks to Maxey. He feeds it to Harrell. Nice move. And Harrell slams it in.
This young guy is an absolute monster at the rim. So tough for opponents to match Harrell's level of physicality.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Brogdon the pass to Griffin. And rejection by McDaniels. And now the 76ers on the break. Harden's got the ball. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
A smart play by James Harden. Gets his advantage to draw the contact. He's made a living at the free throw line, guys.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for Montrezl Harrell. And Harris subbed in for McDaniels. Boston also with the sub. Tatum, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Harden, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown kicks to Tatum. Stolen by Harden. In the corner, it's Harris. From outside the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. In the corner, Smart with it. Griffin a screen on Harden. Smart passes to Tatum. From downtown, good, and Smart gets the assist.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Harden, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Williams, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Second team foul. Celtics substitution. Robert Williams.
Harden against Smart. Harden the pass to Tucker. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Gallinari. Smart with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gallinari outside. In the corner, Tatum with it. Fires the three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. 76ers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. The feed to Harden. Kicks to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Boston making some changes. Horford comes in for Gallinari. And it's White in for Brown. Tucker a screen. Harden. Boston grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Boston.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Pass to Horford. Tatum drives in. To the paint. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Embiid with a screen on Smart. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
Now Tatum from deep three-point range. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And here is Tatum.
There's another level of electricity when these teams meet, BA. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Harden. Here's Tucker. That shot missing. Hart with the defensive effort. Barrett passes to Randall. Back to Barrett. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Harden. With the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randall credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Open shot from Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And stolen by Barrett. It's Hart on the wing. Barrett finds Brunson. Fires the 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Barrett passes to Robinson. And it's blocked by Embiid.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Tucker. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Tucker does not shy away from contact, not afraid at all. He expects it, sees it coming, stays poised, and gets the and one chance there.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Pass to Toppin. From the high post. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
McDaniels against Barrett. McDaniels passes to Harrell. 6 to shoot. Outside McDaniels. For three, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hart. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hart's got 7 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Harden. Pass to Dedmon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Quickly passes to Toppin. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Evan Fournier. He's out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Here's Sims. Embiid covers. Pass to Sims. Here's Grimes. Quickly from outside. And Tucker pulls it down. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes. Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
The Sixers trailing. Melton passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall and almost 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, with all he does offensively, at his size, Joel Embiid is like a cheat code, special talent.
Inside. That one's good. Sims. Give him 8. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position and they're shooting three-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Pass to Sims. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Embiid is screen on quickly. Milton passes to Embiid. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Embiid's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Harden. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Hart. Brunson's got 6 points.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And the shot goes down.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
It's stolen by Maxey. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Outside Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Barrett. The layup misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Here's Dedmon. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson with a steal. Randall finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right through. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. So far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And the 76ers call time here. The Knicks with the lead. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Barrett against Milton. Three-pointer Embiid. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Hart with a screen on Milton. Brunson against Milton. Brunson passes to Barrett. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brunson's got 8 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of a team.
You know, Hart's so good at jumping into the passing lanes, taking risks at the right time, and coming up with steals.
And the 76ers call time here. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Milton finds Harris. Screen by Embiid. Back to Milton. Pass to Harris. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Hartenstein out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 13.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
There's the three. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Toppin doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Embiid against Toppin. Back to Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Pass to Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
2 shots. Timeout, Philadelphia. And make some noise for your Knicks setting answer.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And he drops a first. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Harden against Quickly. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 6 points.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Quickly passes to Toppin. The kick out to Fournier. Quickly outside. There's a screen by Toppin. Quickly with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. They get it again. Toppin right side. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Brunson with it. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Sixers ball.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Harden, the pass to Maxey. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's New York. They lead by 11.
And a big round of applause.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Sinks the tray.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Randall, a screen on Harden. To the inside. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pass to Tucker. Embiid with it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Randall with it. And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this fourth quarter. Maxey with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Outside Maxey, pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Hard against Maxey. Up top, Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Harden from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
You can't let Harden get comfortable from outside the arc. I mean, he's capable of raining threes in bunches.
Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Hart. In transition, here they come. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, another bucket, continues to expand his offensive game.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Embiid.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Hart with it. Maxey covering. Tucker against Randall. Randall is screen on Maxey. Back to Randall. Pass to Hart. There's the triple. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Julius Randle.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit.
Something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Here we go. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Pass to Williams. Brown outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
Smart against Brunson. To the middle. Robinson, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Smart kicks to Horford. Brown outside. Smart on the wing. Outside, Horford. Here's Brown. Knicks with the rebound.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
To the inside. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Smart passes to Tatum. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And stolen by Williams. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Stolen by Robinson. Randall down low, guarded by Horford. Robinson kicks to Brunson. For the three, and the three ball is good. Brunson's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Knicks leading by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The shot's good from Brunson.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And here's Tatum for 3. Brown the pass to Tatum. This ball movement by Boston. Williams with the steal. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Williams is running. Smart on the wing. Barrett covering. In the corner, Horford with it. Offline with his 3. Knicks have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
The 3 from Tatum. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Randall outside. Lets the 3 fly. And Tatum pulls it down. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Smart. Brunson the pass to Randall. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Williams. Celtics trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Griffin's checked in for Williams. Molinari comes in for Al Horford. And Brogdon subbed in for Smart. The Knicks also changing it up. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Brogdon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
White, he's checked in for the Celtics. And then for New York, Grimes is checked in. And Fournier subbed in for Hart.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Pass to White. Just 3 on the clock.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school, the Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Williams is out there with Gallinari. Then it's White. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Griffin in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very... uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success? He says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Griffin sets the screen for White. Griffin kicks to White. They get it again. Shot to stop the run, and he's good on the 3-ball. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And Toppin throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Buries it from 3-point range. Quickly's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And it's Gallinari missing. Now, here's Toppin, defended by Griffin. Toppin can't get it to go. And Brogdon's got the ball here for Boston. A 12-point game. Griffin kicks to Brogdon. And Griffin slams it in.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Williams inside. Toppin's there. Gallinari screen on quickly. The shot by Brogdon wide open. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Grimes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grimes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Again, Brogdon missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's a screen by Toppin from 17 feet out. And again, it's New York.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Gallinari on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's White driving the lane, and it's blocked. To the wing right side. Here's Toppin. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Gallinari. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Here's Smart. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's the New York Knicks riding a 15-point lead. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
21. The Knicks. 36.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the 3.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Here's Williams, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Hart finds Barrett. Back to Hart. All sorts of time, and the jumper is on the mark. Hart's got his first basket. Celtics trail by 13. Brown dishes to Williams. The pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Down low, and Williams with the stuff.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Hart kicks to Barrett. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Randall a screen on Smart. Brunson the pass to Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Randall's got his second basket.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Smart kicks to Tatum. From deep. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And Barrett gets it to go.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Celtics passing it around. Pass to Tatum. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Williams passes to Tatum. There's the triple. Smart kicks to Tatum. A three. The offensive rebound. Williams. Back to Smart. Passes it to Tatum. Clock at 6. Inside. And finished off by Horford.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
For three. Doesn't go for him. The Celtics go the other way with it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Knicks leading by 15. Right side, Fournier. And Tatum pulls it down. And it's Smart with the ball for the Celtics. Williams finds Horford. Here's Smart. Back to Horford. And it's good, 2 points. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Hands it from downtown.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires the three. And they get it back. And it's quickly missing. Tatum with it. 9 points in the game so far. And here is Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Malcolm Brogdon out there with White. Then it's Williams. Then there's Griffin, and it's Gallinari in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. White, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 15, and stolen by White. Pass to Brogdon. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him get that one off. And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Randall kicks to Brunson. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Brunson the pass to Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Back to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Brogdon the pass to Gallinari. Nice ball movement by Boston. Over in the corner, White. Griffin sets the screen for White. And finished off by Griffin.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
Here's Robinson. Nice D from Griffin. Celtics trail by 12. Launches a 3. Williams kicks to Gallinari. It's White on the wing. Griffin a screen on Hart. White dishes to Griffin. He gets that one. Griffin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And how about Griffin continuing to own the paint? A fantastic power forward with good touch from there.
They get the rebound. Robinson banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Brogdon the pass to Gallinari. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Barrett. Here's Hart, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Great activity there from Barrett. When he ups his intensity on defense, he's a difference maker.
Gallinari a screen on Hart. Out to Gallinari. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Barrett. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford is checked in for Gallinari. Tatum comes in for Williams. Brown is checked in for Derek White. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Snatched up Robinson and finished off by Robinson.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Brunson scanning the floor. Randall, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Tatum no good. Now Brunson.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. Now here's Tatum to the middle. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
Harden against Smart. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Three-pointer, Embiid. He can't get it to go. And Boston going the other way now.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Harris. On the wing, Harden, defended by Smart. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Melton on the wing. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Graham.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Williams passes to Horford. Lets the three fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Left side, Tucker. Here's the three. It's stolen by Smart. Tatum against Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Horford, a screen on Harden. Horford outside. The three. Pure from three-point range. Horford's got 5 now. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Harden finds Embiid, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Harrell comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Williams in the post, defended by Harden. Great D that time from Dedmon. Brown against Maxey. Pass to Harrell. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Harden against Smart. Shot clock at 5. Harden's got space. That one doesn't drop. Now the Celtics take it the other way. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Harden. Tatum, good.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Smart. Pass to Brown. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Smart against Harden. Harrell, a screen on Smart. Here's Harden. The wide open shot is on the money.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Smart. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Horford. The kick to Tatum. Over McDaniels. And it's Tatum missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
That's his first personal foul.
That's good from Harden.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
For three, Maxey. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, good close contact. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Mike Muscala out there with Blake Griffin. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Hauser in at the three. Now here's Brogdon, driving in, pass to Brown. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Well, Doris, the last few years, we've seen teams put together rosters loaded with talent, but it hasn't always translated to rings.
I think what we've learned, Brian, is that just accumulating talent is not enough to win in this league. What you have to find is a team that fits together well in terms of the individual parts. There also has to be that elusive chemistry. You can't define it, hard to win without it.
Who poked away?
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Brogdon into the lane. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Outside Tucker. Embiid a screen on Griffin. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Harris on the wing. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Milton finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Offensive rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Embiid passes to Harris. And then Embiid with the dunk.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50, 40, 90 season back in 2019.
Some changes for Boston. Robert Williams checked in for Muscala. Tatum comes in for Hauser. And it's White in for Jaylen Brown. The Sixers leading. Back to Melton. sparing his second of 3 attempts. Well, that 50-40-90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brogdon against Melton. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Tatum's got 7 points.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown 3-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
Harris on the attack. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. The Celtics also with a sub. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Here's Tatum, following the score by Philadelphia. And here's Griffin outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Brogdon against Harden. Takes... Oh, that's something else, man!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Dedmon a screen. Pass to Harrell. To the paint. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Blocking foul call. Derek White. That's his first personal foul.
Harden against Brogdon. And it's Harden penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Tatum.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him.
Harden hits them both. Right side Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Allie, as always, thank.
The Celtics, 28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Philadelphia shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Harris. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Melton finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, a real versatile big man with multiple sweet spots out on the floor. Embiid is definitely on a roll.
Out to Horford. This for the tie. The rebound by Melton. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Harris passes to Embiid. Gallinari against Harris. Melton outside. 4-3. That one no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Now here's Smart. Horford outside. Back to Smart. Pass to Williams. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A nice shot by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Harris against Gallinari. Over to the left wing. Embiid passes to Harris. Out to the right wing. Inside. Melton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. The shot no good. Smart with the defensive effort. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Right?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Horford attacking. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Williams. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams.
Checking in for the Celtics.
1:43 left to play in the third quarter here. Gallinari against Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one. Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level.
And how about Jaylen Brown, Doris, becoming an offensive monster?
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they've challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Smart. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. There's Tatum with the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, Maxey. Smart grabs the miss.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Tatum. It's good. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Edmonds checked in for Joel Embiid. Montrezl Harrell comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Harris. And it's Harden in for Maxey. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia,
Harden hits them both. And Boston calls time here.
timeout. Timeout. Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers ENT.
The Celtics making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in.
Philadelphia, 76ers.
Here's Brogdon. He's got 7. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the take, the kick to Tatum from behind the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Philadelphia, 76ers ENT.
Harden against Brogdon. Pass to McDaniels. And another miss by Philadelphia. Tatum from long range. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Celtics leading by 4. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Griffin, Danilo Gallinari out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's White in at the 2-guard spot. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Harrell. Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Maxey in for Melton. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Down low, pass to Tucker, 3-pointer, sinks it from distance.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. The kick to Tatum. Left side, Brown. Williams passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Harden, a pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Outside Tatum, from outside the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Tucker, no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Tatum can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Harden. Back to Maxey. All sorts of time. The shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. And here's Brown for 3. Outside for Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. The 3, here's Harris. Hits the trifecta. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
What a play by Harris. When he's called upon by his squad, he rises to the occasion.
To the middle. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Tucker. Now here's Embiid. And stolen by Williams. And here's Brown for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Williams. Smart finds Tatum. Beyond the arc. To the inside. Here's Williams. Right side Brown. Oh, deflected. And now the Sixers on the break. Ahead. Here's Maxey. Got a hand on it.
Gallinari using his length right there. Nicely done on the block shot.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Brown can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Inside. Tatum with a steal. Brown with it. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Celtics from downtown. Kick out to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Sixers ball.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. Tucker with a screen. To the middle. No good that time. Tatum with some nice D. Now Brown. No good. So
with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
A look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Harrison at the 3 spot. Now Tucker, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Maxey passes to Harden. Stolen by Brunson. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Offensive rebound to the left wing. Here's Tucker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Pass to Randall. Lays it up off the glass.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Scooped up. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Brunson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Brunson. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. Out to Harris, back to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing, and that one goes long.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Now here's Embiid to the inside. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Harrell comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Brunson against Harden. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
Now here's Melton. Harrell finds Melton. Harrell a screen on Hart. Back to Harrell. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
He's just too big and too athletic to be given that kind of position. Mitchell Robinson, an easy deuce.
Here is Harden. The Knicks making the shot. Robinson with it. He's got 5. Pass to Hart. From past the arc. They get it back. And Robinson is right there.
Sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Back to Harden. to stop the run. Dedmon kicks to Harrell. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to McDaniels. Back to Harrell. The 76ers again can't hit it.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8.
Your next city kid.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
And that one is good from Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks. An impressive feat last year. Fournier set the record for most threes in a season by a Knicks player.
And that number surpassed the great John Starks mark. Fournier always brings great shooting wherever it is that he plays, and especially from the three-point line.
Now, here's Quickly, defended by Milton. Here's Fournier. Here's Hartenstein. In the corner, it's Toppin. Shoots over Embiid. It's tipped. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 6. Driving in, and that one drops.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Maxey against Fournier. Now the pass to Tucker. Now Harris. Back to Tucker. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. He takes it in. And Embiid with the block. Well, it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Sims.
And they've repeatedly worked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Knicks lead 21.
Here's Embiid. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Embiid's got 8 here in the quarter.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Quickly with a wide open look. No good from outside. The 76ers trail by 6. It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep-run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time? I'm just not sure.
New York leading by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Robinson's checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Quickly. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Melton. They get it back. Dedmon passes to Harrell. Melton feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Dedmon. Tries again. Kicks it out to Harden. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point lead. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. And Fournier kicks to Rose. To the paint. And there's Toppin on the assist by Rose. Toppin's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. Here's Harden. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Crosses over. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. .23 seconds left in the first half of the game. On the wing, Harden. Barrett covering. Barrett against Harden. To the middle. Here's Harrell. And Harrell it in.
A solid roll there from Harrell as he's going to come right at you.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
The Knicks, 26. The 76ers, 17.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the small forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just 1 playoff series. Total. 1.
Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
How about Robinson showing off some creativity down there to get the score?
So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Pick off in midair. Randall with the ball. Edmonds there.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Back to Milton. Off target at the rim.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Took him no time at all on that one. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And when people talk about defense, The term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 now.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And Brunson, here we go. It's good. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tucker a screen. Stolen. And a fast break now for New York. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad. But that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
2022 was a big season for Obi Toppin in his young career.
Well, we saw him continue to improve as a player, but the big moment, obviously, was that dunk contest when, after being a runner-up the year before, he finally got to claim that trophy.
The Knicks leading by 16. Here's Grimes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Tucker finds Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
And it's quickly missing. The 76ers trail by 16. Hilton the pass to Embiid. And a fast break now for New York. Good on the shot. Quickly's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Good on the 2nd free throw. We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Harden. Dives to the hoop. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Grimes. McDaniels defending. And he slams it one-handed.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Timeout called the 76ers. A different look for New York. There's 10 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Harden. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. McDaniels is out there with Harrell. Then it's Dwayne Dedman. Then it's Harden. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. Oh, and the jam by Parrott.
R.J. Parrott getting up there. Don't contest anyone.
This is it to Harrell. Back to Harden. And the pass to Melton. Shoots a fader. Here's Dedman. The 76ers with another miss.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's New York.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Harden missing again.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. P.J. Tucker comes in for Montrezl Harrell. Harris is checked in for McDaniels. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And he gets it to go.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
The momentum that Robinson had on that drive, he just comes crashing through the defense.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Knicks with the rebound. Randall's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Hart the pass to Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Embiid with a screen on Randall. Harris finds Embiid. Over Robinson. Second chance shot. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 22 points.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense. Able to absorb physical coverage and still finish. And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
2 minutes.
Back to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
And Tucker's showing you he's still got the ability to get to the rim.
New York leading by 23. Here's Brunson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 14-6 run.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Knicks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Brunson, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Melton passes to Embiid. The shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Robinson. Brunson, good.
Impressive job by the players, the coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. And forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at center. Now here's Randall. They get it back. And a big finish by Robinson.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Smart passes to Tatum. The three is up. It doesn't go. For him. New York goes the other way with it. Brunson with it. Second chance shot. Here's Randall. Banked it in off the glass.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Tatum. Takes a three. Tatum with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jason Tatum, still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more, and that's huge.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The kick to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish, just light work.
And Jason Tatum seeing his free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
Well, it just tells me that he's playing with more intensity, but he's also playing smarter. Jason's using his athleticism to force the issue. Get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Now here's Brunson. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Brown against Barrett. Outside Tatum. From the arc. It's Brown on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Tatum. Randall with a steal. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Gallinari. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gallinari. Brunson against Smart. Oh, there's the alley. And a big finish by Robinson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And it's Derrick Rose in for Brunson. Left side, Williams. Smart passes to Williams. Outside Tatum. Launches a three. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
And the jam by Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
The Knicks with the lead. Hartenstein a screen. On the attack, Rose. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Now a timeout called by New York.
All right, Celtics fans, give it up for Celtics.
Brogdon's checked in for Boston.
Once again, Celtics faithful, your Celtics.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Brunson passes to Randall. And it's... Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Pass to Williams. Outside for Brogdon. On the wing, Tatum. 6 to shoot. With the crossover. And that's 2 points on the layup. Tatum's got 6.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Here's Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Tatum.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Line for the next. Julius Randle at the line for 2.
And Randall drops them both.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Knicks foul. Mitchell Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for the Celtics. Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Quickly. Here he goes. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks.
And your Celtics next team. Here we go, fans.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks. So on the floor for the Knicks, Evan Fournier is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position.
What an effort by Brown, outrunning everyone else for that little solo break. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
To the paint, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Brown. Outside Brogdon. Gallinari, the pass to Horford. Over Toppin. Horford can't hit. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Here's Gallinari. After the basket by New York. Brown drives in. Pass to Griffin. Outside for Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. Brogdon against Toppin. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Quickly passes to Toppin. Here's Grimes. Quickly outside. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Horford for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Horford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brown. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Sims, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Now here's Quickly. 5 points in the game. Toppin outside. Here's Grimes, hounded by Tatum. A nice shot by Grimes. And the Knicks lead by 3. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
And it's Tatum missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Toppin outside, and there's a 3-second violation. Rose has checked in for New York.
Knicks substitution, Derrick Rose.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Brogdon against Rose. Horford outside. The kick out to White. 5 to shoot. Tatum passes to Horford. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by Griffin. Outside Tatum. Goes back up. Good as the jump shot falls. Tatum's got 10 points.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Rose with it, picked up by Griffin. Horford with a steal. White for 3. He can't get that one to fall. New York goes the other way with it. Toppin finds Rose. Back to Toppin. Going inside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Horford passes to Brogdon. Lays it up and banks it in. Brogdon's got his first points of the game.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Outside White. Horford outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And
The Celtics, 26. The Knicks, 27.
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and White make up the backcourt, and it's Griffin in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Randall drops them both. And the Celtics call time here.
It's time for some t-shirts. What's up, fans?
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams has checked in for Griffin. Gallinari comes in for Horford. And it's Jaylen Brown in for White. Now Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. This for the tie! It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Randall inside, hounded by Tatum. Tatum with some nice D. Williams finds Tatum. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Into the lane. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And here's Brown for three. Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
And part of the Murray trade over the summer, Gallinari was bought out from the Spurs. So quickly there, he landed with the Celtics. He can still offer great shooting at the forward spot and was a nice signing by Boston.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Outside, Williams. Lots of room. Again, Boston.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Timeout called, the Knicks.
We know you all want a t-shirt, everyone. Let me hear you get one.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. New York trailing.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Now here's Brunson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And stolen by Williams. Here's Brown. Robinson with the block. Here's Randall. The kick out to Brunson. And he's going for the lob. Horford with a steal. It's Brown on the wing. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to win the run. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Smart. Out to Horford. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Randall with the jam.
A stunning full-court play by Randall, giving his all to protect the fast break and get to the bucket.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. He needs to get his head in.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
Free throw good for Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the wing quickly, defended by Smart.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Inside. And there's Toppin on the assist by Quickly. Toppin's got 6 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
Knicks ball.
.141 left in the third quarter. Fournier, a screen on Smart. To the right side. Hartenstein goes. And here's Toppin from the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Gallinari. Quickly against Brown. Horford, a screen on Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. Brown uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Fournier against Brown. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Horford inside. He's against Toppin. Williams finds Gallinari. Williams a screen on quickly. Outside, Williams. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Toppin goes in, so they take the lead. Give him 8.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's Brown. 11 points in the game. And that one drops.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Let's get loud, fans, for something entertainment.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
That was something entertainment.
Brogdon against Brunson. To the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
And he gets that one.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Tie game in Boston.
Your Celtics,
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3. Brunson passes to Robinson. It's tipped.
Griffin still possessing such incredible timing. Shooters have to be careful when he's on the prowl.
Outside Gallinari. Pass to Brogdon. Griffin, a screen on Brunson. The kick out to Griffin. Clock at 6. Back to Brogdon. And stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break. Here's Randall. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Brogdon, the pass to White. Tatum, a screen on Hart. Outside Tatum. From the top of the key, again Boston.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Gallinari, pass to Tatum. And he commits the intentional foul.
R.J. Barrett, second personal foul, first team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. The Knicks with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Brunson against Gallinari. Outside Robinson. Pass to Barrett. Goes up from the block. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Celtics Youth Knicks team.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Gallinari. Jaylen Brown comes in for White. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Outside Tatum. He takes it.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Left side Brunson. That one is off. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Fires the three. No good on the shot. New York goes the other way with it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Smart passes to Tatum. With the block. Right side Brunson. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Back to Randall. 5 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. And here's the fast break. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, gets the free to fall.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Brown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's Brown on the wing. There's the drive. It's
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
outside Hart. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
He was in the conference finals as a rookie. Tatum is just used to these big spots while doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Brunson passes to Randall.
Yes! What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, you have to love Griffin's mental toughness, especially under pressure. I mean, he's been here before. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Here's Randall. Misses.
action. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Here's Smart, so let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Gallinari in at the small forward. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Embiid, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Here he goes, and finished off by Brown.
And Brown is quite aggressive. Masterful penetrator who can take it to defenders when he drives.
Now, here's Melton. Embiid, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. And the dunk by Tatum.
Look at Tatum get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all. Taking names and taking state. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
That one goes. Count it.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Now here's Smart. Gallinari outside. 6 on the shot clock. Brown wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 5.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
Now here's Harden. Tucker a screen. Fires for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. It's stolen. Melton finds Tucker. On the wing, Harden. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Montrezl Harrell comes in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Passes to Tatum. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Boston leading by 10. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Smart against Harden. Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
First one falls for. Some changes for Boston. Griffin comes in for Williams. And Brogdon subbed in for Smart. The 76ers trail by 15. Harden with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Harrell the pass to Harden. Kept alive. McDaniels kicks to Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Celtics have gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And yes, it's good. Brown's got 12 in the game.
Hey, guys, you're not going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. I mean, he's simply on a tear right now.
Harden against Brogdon. Perilous screen on Brogdon. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got his second bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Tatum with the screen on Harden. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Griffin, Malcolm Brogdon out there with White. Then there's Horford. And it's Hauser in at the three spot. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Horford up top. Defended by Milton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Griffin with him. He's against Tucker. It's hauled in by the 76ers. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. White against Melton. Driving inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Milton. There's the dish to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Horford. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers trail by 19. And there's the drive. Melton, no good. And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Horford gets the bucket. Horford's got 9 points in the quarter. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a 4-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Inside, Niang kicks to Dedmon. Pass to Maxey. Here's Niang. He's covered by Brown. Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside Tatum from deep. He can't get that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Harden down low. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 76ers moving the ball around. Harden outside. That's to Dedmon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Smart.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Williams, he's checked in for Griffin. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Celtics leading by 18. The deep three from Tatum. Kept alive by Boston. Williams finds Brown. Shoots the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Down he goes. Nice one there from Niang.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right side Tatum. Puts up a 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside Tatum. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smart passes to Tatum. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 6. He's off on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Maxey. And it's blocked by Brown. And so it's the Boston Celtics. All right, David, thank you.
Your 76ers, 25. The Celtics, 43. And put your hands together and get loud. Jabberwocky.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. D'Anthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Brown finds Tatum. Shoots over Melton. And finished off by Brown.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Embiid with it. The pass to Melton. To the inside. And stolen by Tatum. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Into the lane. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
This one for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 16.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did,
Oh, my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Harris outside. Back to Melton. Harris finds Melton. Passes it to Milton. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Tucker can't get it to go. Boston leading by 17. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Smart dishes to Brown. There's the three. That shot missing. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Melton kicks it to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Three-pointer by Embiid. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Brown feeling it out a bit. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Back to Embiid. Williams with the steal. On the wing, Williams. Embiid with the steal. Tucker with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Embiid from outside. And they'll get another chance. Celtics leading by 20. Smart kicks to Gallinari. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Set him up, knock him down. Gallinari's a rhythm shooter. Looking good on that one.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Brown, good.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And the 76ers call time here.
Coming out right now, everybody. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers ENT.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Make some noise, everybody.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. They need this. And Harden with the stuff.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong, skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Brogdon with it, and it's Harden picking him up. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Maxey, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Unhindered, going all the way. Botches the slam dunk finish. Here's White. And the three off target. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Outside, White. Up in time. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by
the 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's the Celtics ending the third quarter with a massive 16-5 run. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston. Griffin out there with Horford. Then it's Williams. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's White in a 2-guard. Outside, White. Horford sets a screen for White. A three ball. Hits it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The three from Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
Right side, Williams. Pass to Brogdon. Back to Williams. Dishes it to Horford. 6 to shoot. Outside Williams. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford, no luck.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Maxey, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pass to Horford. For three, Brogdon. Williams passes to White. From the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, who's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniels.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
The 76ers trail by 19. Harden outside. Embiid with the screen on Smart. Harden finds Embiid. And Tucker has it in the corner. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Tatum for three. That one misses. And Philadelphia the other way now.
2 minutes.
And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, that was a masterful read from the talented Harden. I mean, he's at his best when he's attacking in the open court. Nobody better.
Outside Tatum. Cuts off the pass. Maxey with it. Picked up by Brown. Outside, Maxey jacks up a three. Harden can't hit. Celtics leading by 17.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Celtics.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Tatum setting the pick for Smart. Outside Tatum. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Brown missing. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. Maxey, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston.
These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Now here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randall. Get off your feet, youngster.
Barrett against Harden. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Can't get it to drop. The 76ers go the other way with it. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Now here's Embiid. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Robinson. Outside Brunson. On target from range.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Robinson with a steal. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Isaiah Hartenstein.
And here's Brunson. The 3. Joel Embiid with the board. And the 76ers with possession. Harden finds Harris. Tucker with the ball. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Tucker. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. 3-pointer. Harden. And another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Embiid with a steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Right wing. Pass to Harden. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Melton passes to Harris.
2 minutes.
Embiid high post.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Harris down low. Brunson defending. Harris's shot is good.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Toppin, he's checked in for Randall. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Maxey in for Melton.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brunson against Harden. Toppin. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
McDaniels with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Right side, McDaniels. Back to Niang. Shot is up. Hartenstein pulls it in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. Brunson's got 8.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
Harden can't hit. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Barrett passes to Brunson.
76ers foul. Jalen McDaniels. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Jalen Brunson.
That free throw good for Brunson.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, Josh Hart.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. Fires the 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And at the end of 1, a close.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Obi Toppin. Evan Fournier is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. That's the group for New York starting the second. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3. Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Quickly outside. Outside Fournier. Back to Quickly. Toppin, a screen on Milton. 6 to shoot. Quickly passes to Toppin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, BA, than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
Now here's Embiid. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. The Knicks with the lead. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Toppin outside. Fournier against Melton. Back to Toppin.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Tucker with a screen on Fournier. Outside Tucker. Pass to Harris. Milton against Toppin. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Grimes. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Quickly passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
Outside Milton. Launches it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here's New York now. Here's quickly. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Milton finds Harris. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. Niang a screen. There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And Harden, the former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Basket's good. Harden's got 5.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Now here's Fournier. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
The old phrase, he lives at the line. That is James Harden, folks.
Pass to Rose. Back to Randle. And it's blocked by Harden. And it's Randle with the jam. Here's Harden. He has 7. Outside Maxey.
23.
Back to Harden. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Rose with it. The 3. Barrett. The shot misses. Pass to Rose. Randle, a screen on Harden. Rose against Harden. Another shot. The Knicks rebound. Randle. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Randle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is where the tremendous motor that Randle plays with helps him get rebounds.
And so that's the end. Allie, as always, thank you.
32. The 76ers, 23. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Let's go, fans. Make some noise once again.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Shake Milton out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Off the mark there with a 3. And the Knicks shooting at 45% of the game so far. Randle, a screen on Harris. Pass to Barrett. Now here's Randle. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
23.
To the middle. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
Now here's Tucker. Milton finds Harris. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Harris has got 6 points.
And just an excellent jump shooter. You love how Harris has built out his game over the years.
Talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
BA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
Now here's Milton. And there's the drive. Pass to Embiid. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Milton against Brunson. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Harris.
But Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
And Randle drops them both. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Embiid. Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Randle. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Now here's Barrett. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's Toppin. And he can't get that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. Tucker, the pass to Harris. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Barrett. And for the Knicks, they're shooting efficiently. 50% so far. To the inside. Kicks it to Quickly. From deep. Fires in the triple. Quickly's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Grimes, he's checked in for New York. Fournier comes in for Hart. Now here's Milton. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Toppin outside. And the shot goes in.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player. And if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Harris outside. Screen by Embiid. Harris left side. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Philadelphia. It's time for T-shirts.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. It's stolen. And we're going to have a jump ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Toppin with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Fournier for 3. He drops it from range. Fournier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Maxey.
50-27.
Here's Dedmon. And again, another missed shot.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Sims. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Dedmon. For three, Maxey. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Now here's Quickly. 10 points for him. Right side Fournier. Pass to Sims. Stolen by Harden. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Quickly outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
1 second left. And the layup is good. Dedmon's got his second basket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And so it's New York.
Your next City Kid.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The 76ers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. So it's the Knicks now, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Barrett, outside for Randall. This one for 3, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fast break, here we go. Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Tries the spin move. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks another 3.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Brunson. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on Barrett. Harden, the pass to Embiid. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Brunson against Harden. It's Barrett on the wing. Randall left side. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's Maxey missing. The Knicks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The 3, Barrett drains the triple. Barrett's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Harden finds Embiid. Robinson with a steal. The ball's knocked loose. Randall with it. Picked up by Embiid.
Boy, you love that he wants to finish with authority, sending a message to the defense. R.J. Barrett.
63-36.
Three-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Barrett. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. Steady growth we have seen from R.J. Barrett has been very impressive, Doris.
One thing we know, B.A., this is a young guy who does not lack for confidence when it comes to looking to score. He's someone this team trusts to step up and deliver in the big moments. This is a player that desperately wants and continues to work to improve over time.
The Sixers with another miss. And here's New York now. This run now up to 13-2. Puts it up from 12. New York no good that time either. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Brunson against Harris. Embiid a screen on Brunson. Inside. Embiid can't hit. New York has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Now here's Maxey. For 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Maxey.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Brunson passes to Randall. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And it's Maxey missing. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Robinson. Barrett against Tucker. Puts the move on. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. It helps his team space the
We follow you. You're a veteran on this crew. Great to have you with us. Thank you for the report. And so off the tip, it's Boston. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
I love watching Mitchell Robinson play. He brings a physicality to the center position with that 7-foot, 240-pound frame. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The kick out to Tatum. On the wing, Brown takes a 3. That shot, no good. So New York will take it the other way. And Brent, about Mitchell Robinson. He is fun to watch down low.
So dominant. He uses that body to his advantage to gain position. And right now he's at that time in his career where he's still sharing time and looking for a full-time starting role. I think that's on the horizon.
He gets it in there.
I like when Tatum goes inside, using that height and touch to perfection from the interior.
Robinson a screen on Smart. Brunson against Smart. Brunson the pass to Randall. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. No good on the 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Barrett. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And sometimes with that ball, RJ can put it in some spots where the defender gets on his heels.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good on the 3-point shot. Tatum's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. Barrett hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
I'm impressed with R.J. Barrett and his body control when he's around the basket like that. Good finish.
Brown feeling it out a bit. In the corner. Tatum with it. From deep. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Hard, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Smart up top, Brunson covering. Tatum kicks to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
Here's Brunson. And Tatum pulls it down.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Tatum with the screen on Barrett. Brown wide open. He fires. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Barrett with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Here's Hart. The 15-footer. Good. He has 7.
Now, this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Brunson. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Brunson against Smart. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there. He does a nice job on the finish.
Brown outside. Back to Smart. Brown outside. And he oh, that was huge!
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Brunson with a clean look. Rebound by the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a rage check from him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Now here's Brunson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
3.
Here's Smart. The pass to Brown. Tatum on the wing. The three. The shot off that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead.
And please give a big round of applause.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Evan Fournier. Hartenstein is out there with Toppin. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gallinari.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And here is Quickly. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Pass to Hartenstein. Ogden against Quickly. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
And it's almost as if they knew exactly what the D was going to throw at him on that possession.
Pass to Tatum. Outside to Brogdon. Pass to White. Brogdon looking it over. Going inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get 2 more.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Quickly.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
One of the more striking things about Emmanuel Quickly is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Some changes for Boston. Al Horford is checked in for Jason Tatum. And Brent Williams is subbed in for Gallinari. Now, here's Brogdon. From deep. Fournier pulls it down. And for a perimeter player to draw as many fouls as Quickly. Brent, that's pretty impressive.
Well, there's some ability in there for him as a passer, too, so he can find teammates. He'll drive into the lane. It's just a matter of him recognizing when it's time for him and time for a teammate.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Here's Brogdon. The Knicks making the shot. Outside, White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ogden against Quickly. Out to White. Celtics passing it around. Here's Brogdon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good, solid base build there and drew the contact.
A different look for New York. Sims is checked in, and Derrick Rose is subbed in for Quickly.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Rose. Shoots the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Horford in the post. Toppin covering. Horford the pass to Griffin. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Really as good as any passing big that we have in the NBA. Horford is a guy who can run an offense as a big.
Here's Rose. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Horford with a screen on Rose. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Fundamental basketball from Al Horford. Did a great job faking the defender out.
It's his first trip to the line. Brown is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
The Celtics shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Al Horford has seen so much in his career. He's become a valuable asset both on the floor and in the locker room as a leader.
Now here's Smart. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston, trailing by 2. Williams up on top. 4 on the shot clock. Brown outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And that's it for the first half of action. Thanks for the great interview, David.
The Celtics, 29. The Knicks, 31.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. And Barrett slams it in.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Now here's Smart. Back to Tatum. Williams inside. Robinson on him. Here's Tatum. Plays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 10 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting the team.
Hart against Brown. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting to that.
Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Brown outside. from outside the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
White is checked in for Boston. Here's Hartenstein. Fournier gets a wide open look. The 15-footer, good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
No hesitation from Evan Fournier.
Smart deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Tatum. It's White on the wing for the lead. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of. Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Smart. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Molinari comes in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love it.
Tatum, no good. The Knicks leading by 4. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the pass to Grimes. Takes it inside. New York needs to get off a shot. Toppin, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Toppin's got 6. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Griffin. Takes the 3. He can't hit that time. And New York will come the other way. Quickly the pass to Hartenstein. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To end the run, he lays it in. 5 points in the game.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
Quickly with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And a new group in for the Knicks. And he makes both free throws. And so Horford will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Passes it to Griffin. Outside to Brogdon. Now the feed to White. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Barrett at the small forward position. Robinson, the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Now Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Celtics trail by 8. Now, here's Brogdon. Out to Gallinari. White against Hart. Horford with the screen on Hart. Clock is at 3. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Got that one up quick. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Barrett's instincts on the move and on the fast break are something that this offense will benefit from.
Here's Brogdon. Up and in on the layup. Brogdon's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Barrett. And again, it's New York.
Well, that's a good confidence builder right there as RJ finds some room from the mid-range and knock it down.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. Outside Williams. Out to Gallinari. Smart on the wing. He's defended by Randall.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Here's Brunson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Robinson. And the shot goes down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Tatum's shot is off. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Rebounded by Smart.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
The kick out to Tatum. Brunson against Smart. Back to Tatum. It's stolen by Randall.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jalen Brunson.
Now, with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And good that time.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Robinson, that's good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Tatum, and there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Hart, no good. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Jason Tatum again. 24 seconds left in the game. Now Brunson. Six on the shot clock. From deep three-point range.
Yeah, you know I love great guard play. And of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Gallinari in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. And again, Boston with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Williams. We played just over a minute here in the first. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Left side Tatum. Gallinari finds Smart. Outside, Brown. Williams, a screen on Melton. From deep. Second chance effort, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Three-pointer, Harden. The Sixers with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Tatum against Harden. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Here's Harden, denied by Tatum. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Embiid.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Smart. Stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. Harris outside. Here's Tucker. Here's Embiid. And the layup is good off the glass.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Tatum, a screen on Harden. Outside Tatum. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Outside for Gallinari. Oh, stolen by Harris. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 10.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Horford comes in for Tatum. Brown can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Maxey with it, now guarded by Brown. Pass to McDaniels. Smart against Harden. To the paint. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And they're running. finished off the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Some changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Gallinari, and Brogdon is subbed in for Smart.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Now here's Brown. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket is good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Niang a screen. Harden the pass to Maxey. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
And that's not gonna go. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. His fingerprints.
And the Sixers use that game. All right.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. We've got McDaniels. Wayne Dedmon is out there with George Niang. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Maxey in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Boston trailing. It's Brown on the wing. Maxey covering. A nice shot by Brown.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Here's Milton. Pass to Dedmon. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now the Celtics on the move. Outside, Williams. Brown against Maxey. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Timeout called, the 76ers. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings in NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, then. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Niang. Tobias Harris checked in for McDaniels. And it's Melton in for Maxey. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Tucker finds Melton. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Brogdon, driving to the basket, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Sixers ball.
Brogdon against Milton. Tucker with a screen on Brogdon. And stolen by Williams. White for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Harris against Williams. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
Embiid with a steal. Harris against Williams. Melton on the wing. The kick out to Milton. Here's Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Brogdon against Milton. And here's Brogdon. Pass to Horford. Three-pointer. And the Celtics another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Celtics making a switch here. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And it seemed wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoyed playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Harden against Smart. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. The rebound by Maxey. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Harden's shot is good.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
Smart with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Back to Gallinari. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Gallinari's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. And Gallinari throws it down.
Look, it's an evolving portion of Tatum's game, which is scary that he's still evolving, but it's becoming a staple.
Harden against Smart. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Harden. Outside McDaniels. Tatum with a steal. And they're on the break. And finished off by Tatum.
The two-way game of Tatum is just special.
Outside Harden. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Just 3 on the clock. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Smart's got his first basket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Smart and White make up the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. And it's Gallinari in at the small forward. No problems knocking that one down. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Finished off by Tatum. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful burst.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Horford, and Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Tatum, a screen on Milton. Here's White, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win, and because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you're working for it. From deep, Melton. Out to Harris. Tucker, the pass to Embiid, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gallinari. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Over Williams. Embiid can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Poke loose and stolen by Melton, and it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Milton passes to Melton. Tucker with a screen on White, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. Brown, he's checked in for White.
First team foul. Celtics substitution.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tucker with a screen on Smart. Milton finds Tucker. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Harris's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
On the drive, Smart. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Milton passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical. What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
2 minutes.
Gallinari against Harris.
2 minutes.
Melton outside. Embiid, a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Melton passes to Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Some changes for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Williams comes in for Gallinari. And Brogdon is subbed in for Smart. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Milton against Brogdon. Here's Embiid, driving inside. Count it, good.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Defensive foul. Jaylen Brown.
And Embiid, no good on that one. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for Tucker. McDaniels is checked in for Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Griffin's gotten his second bucket.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Dedmon, a screen on Brogdon. Here's Harden. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Griffin against Maxey. And Griffin gets it to go. And now a three-point Celtic lead.
What hustle from Griffin on the fast break. Running the floor and making sure they convert.
Niang a screen. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And you can't give Brogdon avenues to the rim. That's a recipe for disaster.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
Your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Horford. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
The kick out to Williams. Griffin left side. Here's Brogdon. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
76ers and the Sixers youth.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the 76ers call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Gallinari, the pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Pulls it. Outside, Gallinari. Smart finds Tatum. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Pass to Tucker. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. From deep, Melton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Smart against Harden. Outside, Brown. Right side, Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 5.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Smart against Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 24.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Tatum with a screen. Smart with a bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Philadelphia's shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. Harden, the pass to Melton. Here's Tucker. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Knocked loose. Harden against Smart. Williams a screen on Harden. Smart passes to Tatum. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Harden. to take the lead. Tucker, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Let's go with a three. The Sixers again can't hit.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Tatum from long range. They get it back. Outside Gallinari. Pass to Smart. Harden with it. Guarded now by Smart. Down low. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And Harris does not back down on these important possessions. He loves coming through for his guys.
Melton against Brown. With the drive. And the jam by Brown.
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Harris. Good on both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
On the drive, Smart. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Brown. Pass to Melton. It's stolen by Smart. To the inside. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Harden, the pass to Maxey from behind the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit, making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Brown against Harden. Brown passes to Smart.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Melton in at the 1. Harden surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Robinson pulls it in. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
Brunson with a clean look and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
That's good from Randall on the assist by Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hart with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Randall. In the corner, it's Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Knicks lead 6-2.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Tucker finds Embiid. Harden against Barrett. Embiid doesn't get it to drop for him. The Knicks go the other way with it. It's Randall with the drive. A shake. And he lays it up and in.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Tucker dishes to Harden. Back to Tucker. Hart against Harden. It's stolen by Barrett. On the pass to Hart. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. And Toppin subbed in for Julius Randle. To the paint. And Barrett slams it in.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Pass to Embiid. And a fast break now for the Knicks.
2 minutes.
Passes it to Hartenstein. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Really seizing the momentum of this game and doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Barrett the pass to Toppin. Back to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. Toppin inside, guarded by Hart. He was all alone on that one.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Rose, he's checked in for New York. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And Maxey's subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. McDaniels with the ball. And Rose picks him up defensively.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Outside Rose. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Niang, Toppin covering. Maxey looking it over. That one good for two.
You know, Harold may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is, and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. The 76ers trail by 14. And it's Harrell at the elbow. Back to Harden. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable...
Your next City Kings. Here they are, fans.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, on the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions. But that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Harris finds Tucker. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. It's stolen by Milton. And now Philadelphia on the break. All going up court. Pass to Toppin. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now the pass to Melton. Back to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milton the pass to Embiid. Got it. Good job in the low post. Embiid's got his first points in this one.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
Here's Toppin. And he gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Toppin. Sends with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
Toppin.
Well, this is where Tucker really makes his hay. I mean, able to defend on ball as well as in help situations.
Embiid, the pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Embiid. Got a piece of it and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. 11 jump ball. Here's Sims. Fournier trying to break loose.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his size. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. So New York ends up going with the new group. And some changes here for the 76ers. And here are the 76ers now. To the left side wing. Here's Niang. The 76ers again can't hit it. Now the Knicks with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
Harden against Brunson. It's rebounded by Brunson. For New York, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Outside for Randall. Driving to the basket. And Randall throws it down.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
Here's Dedmon. Shoots over Brunson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at a 75% mark.
For the Knicks, Sims is checked in, and it's Rose in for Jalen Brunson. Rose against Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's just strong, tough action from Rose there. Staying in control and getting the job done with authority.
The Knicks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Maxey against Hart. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Back to Maxey. Here's the 3. Here's Niang. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Niang's got his first points of the game. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Knicks. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Rose passes to Sims. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Maxey kicks to Harden.
41-14.
Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Knicks, 41. The 76ers, 14.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Timeout called the 76ers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
You know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Thank you, Knicks Breaker Dance crew.
And the Knicks with possession. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
14.
Milton the pass to Embiid. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Robinson. Barrett for 3. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And Tucker slams it in.
a difficult cover on the break. Tucker can beat you both squaring up and at the rim.
And Randall throws it down.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. He's great at recognition out on the floor.
Harris a screen on Barrett. Tucker the pass to Harris. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Brunson. No good on the triple. Philadelphia shooting about 42% so far. Melton finds Harris. Embiid with the screen on Randall. And the call will be against Julius Randall.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And Embiid throws it down.
Assisted by
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
And that one, good. Brunson's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Milton the pass to Tucker from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that position. And that assist got him a nod from his teammate after that one.
Tucker. No good on that one. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Brunson the pass to Randall. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Shoots over Tucker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
second personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Robinson hits them both. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Out to the wing. Embiid against Robinson. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Toppin pulls it in. Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Wide open look, and he hits the jump shot. He has 7.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
55.
At the top of the key, Embiid. Passes it to Milton. Harris up top. From 15 feet away, that misses off the backboard. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Fournier for 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And Philadelphia calls time here.
The loud reception against T-shirts lost their way. Let me hear you.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to McDaniels. Swiped away. Toppin, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Maxey finds Harden. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Driving the lane. And the jam by Harden.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Quickly with a wide open look. New York, no good that time either. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. He dishes it to Harrell. Back to Harden. No good on the shot. Now the Knicks take it the other way. And stolen by Harrell. The pass to McDaniels. Pass to Niang. Harden right side. With 4 seconds on the clock, and Harden with the stuff.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New York incomplete. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, we've got Montrezl Harrell. Harden out there with Maxey. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Niang in at the four-man position.
How about the ball handling display by Fournier? I like that run.
Here's Harden. Maxey in the corner. From downtown, it's rebounded by Quickly. Maxey finds Harden. Takes a three. And he recovers it. And another shot. He doesn't hit that one. So New York will take it the other way. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniels. Embiid wide open. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Harris to the inside. Embiid with the steal. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Count the basket. Maxey's got his first bucket in this one.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Randall left side. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And that one is good from Hartenstein.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And the foul on Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Harden outside, puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. For 3, Harris. He can't get it to go. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Knicks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, relish being the guy who carried the load offensively.
Maxey with it, picked up by Barrett. Harris dishes to Tucker. Barrett against Maxey. Here's Embiid, 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Here's Barrett. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Embiid sets the pick for Harris. It's stolen by Randall. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. The three. Tucker can't get it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Brunson against Melton. Brunson scanning the floor.